Alright, hey there everyone, Suri here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Had a bit of a break last week. It's been a fairly exhausting couple of weeks for me. I hope everyone else has been doing okay. But I am glad to get back to this and start working our way into the Empire. We managed to take the Great Bridge last time, if I remember correctly. And Claude's plan is apparently, let's just head straight for the capital. So, we'll see how well that turns out as we start getting moving in that direction tonight. Pretty sure we still have our monastery exploration to do at the start of this month as well. So, we'll check in on everybody, settle back in, and then see what the rest of the month has in store. Hey there, Bergs. Good to see you again, and thank you. Alright. So, we do have at least one paralogue. Oh right, this one's Claude's. I think I remember checking on this. Yeah, it's always nice to spend some time with family. Can be it does stretch the days a bit sometimes, but it is good to catch up with people. And, yeah. Anyway, lost my thread for a moment. Let's get into the monastery and see what we're going to take care of today. I will say it is getting harder and harder to keep avoiding anything and everything to do with Fortune's Weave, but managing it.
Decapitated, I hear. I haven't seen the severed head myself. Perhaps he's still alive and leading that army.
Felix has got the right idea about this.
You're right. I can't let my emotions take hold.
And, you know.
Either way, a major battle awaits us. Try not to die. I'd be annoyed if you did.
Oh, it's nice to know you care, Felix. Also, need to check in on all of this. I'm curious to see how it goes. I'm positive Dimitri's going to be in this chapter.
With experiments. Those experiments reveal facts and falsehoods, yet sometimes they also unveil an exception. You seem to be that exception when it comes to my crest research.
Sorry about that.
Worry not, Professor. Exceptions are what make my work interesting. Why don't the rules apply to you? I will find out eventually. I feel it is my destiny as a crest scholar.
Also, next tournament, huh? My immediate thought is Hilda. Claude might be better, though. Let me see. So, Claude's at 30 strength. His dex and speed are just so good. He's also got 41 charm. When did he get that far up there? Wow. Yeah, Hilda's definitely got a lot more strength. And a bit more defense. I think Claude's just better. Let's switch a couple of things around for you. Alright, Claude. Carry us to victory. Okay, we might end up having to count on a dodge or two along the way.
Sorry, but I I must.
You'll get it. I think we might have to heal after this one, if we don't manage a dodge. Ah.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Does an awkwardly timed crit
We're all
Claude.
desperate, aren't we?
He did find himself a very cool wyvern, though. Okay, we can finish this one and then we'll heal at least once. Ugh. So far we have missed every single coin toss.
A fitting outcome.
Oh dear. Huh. Okay, he has to dodge at least once, right? So far he hasn't dodged anything out of 3. If he gets hit 2 more times in a row, then I think we just don't make it to the finals anyway, because I need that heal for the end. Because it would give him 24 to 35, but... Let's go for it.
Hold a grudge if
Oh,
you must.
there we go. You don't have to risk the dodge if he just crits. And he dodged too. Excellent.
I fought and won.
Okay. Well, I guess we don't end up needing the heal here anyway. If Claude gets hit twice, he's dead. Hey, hits really hard. Wow. Okay, Claude. Go get him. One dodge. That's all we need. Nice. Okay, now we're guaranteed to win. These columns are getting in the way of the view a little bit.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Well, that'll be a nice thing for Hilda to pick up at some point. Okay.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Has it truly been 5 years since
Lane's
then?
calling us back
Can you
to...
recall whether it was before or after I joined your class, Professor?
I think it was before. I was not expecting that question, Flane. I'm trying to remember. No, it was after. So I'm pretty sure that our first round of the Death Knight... Yeah, our first round with the Death Knight was with Monica, right? Was where we found Monica while trying to find Flane.
I am glad you have not forgotten. It was shortly after I joined your class. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I definitely remember it just as well, Flane. I did not almost forget. Never would have happened. I have an excellent memory for these things.
Professor, thanks to our victory, I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my
He was
leisure.
very keen on
And
this.
you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build something that big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday it will be opened up to the people of Fodlan. A historical site, rather than a military checkpoint.
Here's hoping. I'm going to try and remind myself to be going through these. Excellent, found one. As we go through everybody instead of doubling back.
It was short.
I think... I can't remember if Flame would be under the Golden Deer Emblem or under the Ceres one. But we'll just go through and double check.
Wow,
So Flame has no more lost items then. Good to know. We'll see if I remember that by the time we get back to another round in the monastery.
really. So, the campaign continues, does it? Well, allow me, as a professional recluse with 10 years of experience, to volunteer for, staying behind. Oh, who am I kidding? The fighting won't stop until we've defeated Edelgard, will it? Or until we lose, I guess. But there's not much use in thinking about that.
Bernie.
It's like this.
Just wants a nice quiet
Graduate
life.
of the Golden Deer House, but that was a little before your time, Professor. We won the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Of course, we mostly have Holtz to thank for that. And now he's the greatest general in the Alliance. I didn't do so great in comparison.
So, he was there with Hilda's brother then.
Hey, you. Claude was saying that our next battle might be in Gronder Field. Is that right? Reminds me of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. But of course, that was a very different time. When it was over, all 3 class heads complimented each other on their bravery. And then we had a party. But we can never go back to that, can we?
Yeah.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Let's see.
Never, 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 never see, never see, never see, never, never see, never see.
Okay. Nothing for you then.
I love it! Thank you so much!
Right. Bernie, let's see what we can cook up. You know what? Let's go for this.
Sounds fun! A little more.
I do have all the goddess messengers I need. It's just about finding the other stuff.
Huh? I can hardly believe we're crossing the borders of the Empire to battle their army. I never thought I'd see the day. You'd never guess from the calm looks on everyone's faces, though. I mean, we're probably all gonna die, let's be honest. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look like you're in the middle of a crisis either. Oh, perhaps that was a little rude of me? Actually, it's the Great Tree Moon now, isn't it? Not that anyone's in much of a mood to celebrate the new year, of course.
Someone is a little pessimistic about our chances here. I think it was, because you do run into Holst in at least a couple of the paths, don't you? And I'm pretty sure Hilda references him in the Academy part of the game. Or at least I thought she did.
We might see Edelgard herself leading the enemy in the next battle. If they're coming out of Fort Mercius, our troops might even clash on Gronder Field. And those other troops on the march. Who knows what they'll do, or what side they'll take. Not sure how we're supposed to form a strategy with so many unknowns.
I can handle it. I am counting on her.
Hey, how come you only ever flatter me in times like these? What am I supposed to make of that?
Oh.
Anyway, we've come
I was
this
trying
far.
to give you a pep talk.
Let's just keep putting one foot in front of the other and see how far we get.
So she's all topped up.
Hey!
Alright, her completely random mix of seeds. Okay. We got plenty of Nord Salad. I don't think I will need any more. Let's go with these Morphous seeds. Really? Okay. So he's completely... Oh, you know, that might be where I'm remembering him from, is Three Hopes.
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died. And Ferdy was there. We killed Ferdy, Professor. He used to be our friend.
I didn't want to kill him.
Remember those days?
I tried very, very hard to keep him alive.
Thank you, Professor. The bridge, and first...
Professor.
Oh, there is someone up there. Okay.
There's something else. House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united. But thanks to this
That's
latest
good to
ploy,
hear.
my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever, if such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros. But it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position. We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
It is a good reminder. Our backs may not be as safe as we'd like them to be. Okay, we do need to play keep away with whoever's support that is.
Professor.
Luckily, it's in a place we were already going through.
Hello there.
Or that we've already been through, sorry.
I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Cyril, I appreciate the commitment, but, we need to find her. I don't think she's going to just come back on her own.
I don't...
Really now? There's unrest everywhere these days. I hope things go back to normal. Hey, how about a favor?
2 at once. Oh wow. So, I don't know if I ever got this far into the peculiar trends in my playthroughs. it, assuming we get 2 a month going forward, that pays off a lot if you commit to it. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to get 7 in a month, but really good to see.
Thanks.
That is hers. Okay. Just getting that out of the inventory.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have
This
a
might
good
be the
eye.
last month we have to worry about this.
You have a good eye.
I think between the current stockpile and all the flowers,
Pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good. Pleasure. Come again.
you should be able to keep people motivated.
Hello there. This one, yes?
Hopefully.
I think this one, yes? 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 I thank you. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello!
Oh, this guy's back. With the whole thing. Ooh.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do?
Okay,
It's
so
all yours.
I'll be able
Take
to do that recipe for dex, speed, and defense every month now, because this guy just comes
Will
back with
this
an extra
do?
one.
It's all yours. Take it.
Perfect.
Will this one do? It's all yours. Will this one? It's all. 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 Will this one? It's all yours. Take it. Will
May as well.
this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take
Just
it.
spending an absurd
Tell
amount
your
of money on random nonsense. You
Here's
didn't
a
restock, did you, Anna?
Welcome.
No, you did not. Okay.
Come back. There's. I hope.
A moment, please. Since you secured the Great Bridge of Murden, trade got a lot easier within the Empire. Nevertheless, profits are rather thin compared to how it was 5 years ago.
Profit margins are
You can't be much
down.
of a
It's
trader unless
terrible.
you're prepared to traverse the whole of Fodlan.
Reconnaissance. If I don't come back, assume I'm dead.
Yeah, I know
I'm
you
glad
won't
you
get
think
caught.
so highly of me, but we have to be realistic. Don't waste your energy worrying about me. It's not.
I think that might actually be Hanneman's.
Lady Rhea. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I hear we're sending troops to Gronder Field next. Is that what's what? That whole area is in the territory of House Burgleys. It's famous as the main granary of Fodlan. If we could capture it, we probably wouldn't have to worry about food anymore. Bread for all.
That would definitely be helpful. The supplies have been a bit thin
I
for
gotta
us.
say, it's tough to keep the fighting spirit alive when you recognize your enemies on the battlefield.
Yeah,
So you can't avoid it, huh? How did everything get so messed up?
yeah.
Just because we're fighting someone doesn't mean we gotta hate them. That's probably the worst thing about war. Win or lose, I still get a bad taste in my mouth.
Okay. Do need to double back for that corner on the right side, monastery.
Edelgard's presence suggests that Hubert is around too.
Yeah, he
He
never
is
leaves her
minister of
alone.
the Imperial household, after all. He's been around Edelgard since they were children. I suppose he must be pretty happy with his current position.
I've cut all contact with my family since joining this fight. Were I to see soldiers of the Galatea family amidst the host flying the royal family's banner, well, all chance of reconciliation with my father would end there. I do not know if that is the right path, but the fact is, I've come this far. There's
Hopefully
no
it doesn't
time
come
for
to that.
second guessing. Not anymore.
Though I do wonder if she and Sylvain would have anything to say if we end up fighting Dimitri.
Word just reached me that the Empire has stationed soldiers in Fort Mercius. If they decide to dig in their heels and defend the fort, we'll be in a difficult situation. I hear it's an impregnable keep, surrounded by high ramparts. Taking it would not be easy.
Right.
Hey, I could use a hand.
An herb, huh? Okay.
Hello.
Professor, beyond the Great Bridge of Murden, it's all unfamiliar territory for us. We don't know where Lady Rhea's being held. We ought to investigate all potential locations thoroughly. The Knights of Seiros will handle the search. We'll report back if we learn anything.
Glad it's in capable hands. I say capable with maybe an asterisk, since they haven't managed to locate her in the last 5 years. Though to be fair, I doubt that's from lack of trying.
Since little Claude became their leader, the Alliance Lords haven't been especially unified. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause. As a result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion. Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even. Maybe his strategic genius was simmering for those 5 years, and it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited. Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this whole time.
We did make a promise. 5-year reunion party. Driving a pile of bandits out of Carrickmach.
Professor? The time's come to fight the Empire, huh? Wow, it's shaping up to be quite the battle. And I've got no problem with that. But that mystery army really worries me. There's no indication if they're friend or foe. Who do you think they are, Professor?
I think it's Dimitri.
Not unless he rose from the grave to secure revenge. That would mean... Actually, I have no idea what that would mean. Well, whoever they are, I hope we can avoid fighting them.
I might have to try and turn this guy into a Great Knight. Just to give a nod to his recent addition to Heroes.
So, we're finally moving into enemy territory. We can expect the war to get even more intense from here on out. I'm really feeling the tension now. I have almost no experience with battles of this scale. Professor, I'll be grateful for your leadership on the battlefield. I know I can trust you.
I checked that, and I think we've been through here too. Okay. The cathedral we go. Oh, I've been forgetting to check on people's morale the last few. Oops. The bucket. Our trusty bucket is back.
You there! Hello there.
I
trust you and Claude, but I feel uneasy. If we lose in the next battle, the Empire's army will likely come surging into Alliance territory. If that happens, my parents won't escape unharmed. They've raised their anti-Imperial flag after all.
It just means we won't lose.
Thank you, Professor. I'll fight with all I've got to. Speaking with you has eased my mind a bit. Just enough, in fact, to put me in the mood for sweets.
Well, I'm sure Annette would be more than happy to accompany you with that.
Speaking with you...
Claude, the Imperial army might be hiding the Emperor, and the troops headed south might belong to the Old Kingdom. I'll be honest, I'm incredibly uneasy about all of this. But at this point, there's no option but to move forward.
Pretty much. Okay, there we go. Finally hit a rank.
I'm getting the hang of this. Claude seems the Imperial... I'll be honest.
Speaking...
Need something?
Oh, I think we do have enough for this.
This one?
Strength and speed max. Let's go.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Check and see who's still working on their faith. I think it was Lawrence and Sylvain, right? Yeah. We'll need to double back for Sylvain too.
It's hard.
I heard that some unidentified troops have appeared, but apparently they were flying the flag of the Vargas royal family. Do you think it was Dimitri's ghost? His country was taken before he ever wore the crown.
I think that reports
Surely
of
he
his
must
death may
regret
have been greatly exaggerated.
What's Oh. Oh.
Poor Bernie. One day everyone will listen to you and leave you alone. Yeah, responsibility is, yeah, probably the most helpful answer, whether or not she wants to hear it. He doesn't want to hear that.
Okay.
Okay, so Cathedral set. Sylvain was over here, right? Go and top him up before I forget.
The time's coming. Thanks. Thanks.
Check on Ingrid. I'm pretty sure that Moon Knight's tale is hers.
I've cut where all chance. The fact is,
It's either hers or Ash's, and, well, we're not going to be seeing Ash again. Oh, she doesn't need it.
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
We can make some more down-to-earth preparations as well. Training, weapon maintenance, some expeditions.
We secured the win in our first skirmish, but the next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours. And I'm not just saying that. I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess. With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course to victory.
Claude is very good at scheming. None of those are yours. Okay.
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
Hi.
If this mysterious military force is the remnants of the kingdom, I think there would have been the possibility of a united front.
You would.
But from what I've heard, that's going to be difficult. Their behavior is very erratic. If they're clamoring for revenge and death, then it's probably better if we have nothing to do with them.
Nobles who are changing allegiance again and again. I do not have understanding for that. How can you trust if treason comes with ease? How can you be calling yourself a noble? I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
That's because you're a good person, Petra.
Survival has more importance than that. Are they not knowing this?
I hear the next battle could be a big one. Is that true?
Yeah, it's true.
I miss the old days when if someone got hurt, we'd rush them to the infirmary and make them well. But on the battlefield, there's not enough time to help. People die. Professor, don't be one of those.
We will do our best. Actually ran out of points before I got set up.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is. If I'm right, and she is in the Imperial capital, then we cannot save her until we topple the Empire.
Yeah, I think you've got a decent hunch at this point, Seth. Okay, who did I miss? Petra. And that's it. Oh, wow, actually did a pretty good job with that.
Nobles. This is... This is giving me great joy.
Oh, right. Let's go ahead and grab this from the greenhouse, drop it off, and chat with Hilda to see if we have the things she needs.
Professor,
It was out here, right? Somewhere. Oh no, she's up right. She's right in that spot where that support conversation's going to be. Whose support is that? Lane. Yeah, I would like that full restock for her. Well, maybe we'll do another round of exploring.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Alright. Let's teach some kids. Not really kids anymore, but still teaching. Lenses and axes. Huh. He does have that weakness in this. Yeah, we just get more value from pushing up his axes and letting him work on lenses in his spare time.
I work.
Yep, reason and faith.
I would... Oh.
Okay, Ingrid, let's see if we can work on yours a little bit. Oh, that was an underwhelming set.
I'm really...
Okay, so he just needs writing to hit A. Which means we can switch his reason back over to faith and catch that up. Okay, we'll work on this. He's getting there. It's actually not too far away from hitting the A and B plus at the same time. I think I work on your authority, Dorothea. Trying to get that up to a C at least.
You're...
If I wanted to turn you into a great knight, you'd have to go all in on heavy armor. And axes. Oh, yeah, that's... Well, he's not too far off in axes, but he'd have to go straight from E to A in armor, and that feels unlikely. So, we'll stick with it.
I got a question.
It is prejudice towards unknown places. And, I mean, the history that has come about as a result of that prejudice definitely isn't helping, but...
You're probably right. Professor.
Alright, Flane.
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you.
Why the sigh?
Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you, something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago, to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's.
So what does it all mean?
I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your
Set up over
comrades
here
and
keeping
colleagues
secrets.
adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really?
No idea.
I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others.
Just like, okay, maybe we should move past the secrets a little bit.
Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are
She's
bound together
dancing
in some
around
way.
it so hard.
Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost.
I'd rather keep you safe.
Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Although, being fair, she doesn't need that anywhere near as much these days.
With you on...
We can have...
I am having a
I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, I understand now.
Alright. Anybody got anything fun unlocked? Oh, oopsie. Looking like not yet. You're getting close. Right. Let's go take a look at this, Claude.
Very interesting.
And what are you doing now? What are you reading?
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack.
What kind of trouble are you plotting to get us
I'm reading
into?
the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must have read it at least once.
Maybe?
Huh. I'm amazed you managed to get a job teaching at an academy run by the Church. Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the 4 saints, companions of the great Saint Seros.
Pop quiz
I'll give
time,
you a
teach.
hint. There was Keyhole, Sethleen, Indek, and... who was the 4th one again?
This one because we've been repairing the statue.
Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least.
Glad
In
to
any
not
case,
disappoint.
I learned some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith. He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seros. It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation who became the King of Evil. Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Srang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Srang region, there are ruins built to worship a sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with St. Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what?
I think you're trying to distract me with secret weapons when your real intent is something a little different, Claude. Maybe a little.
You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that.
Claude's like shiny loot.
Would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region.
Alright.
I always see it through once I set my mind on something.
The call of treasure is too much to deny.
Before I die of curiosity.
Oh, it's a desert map. Okay. Oh. Oh my. Okay. Huh. You're new. And you three are also different. Huh. I wonder if this is a three-way battle, and managing to get these 3 out ourselves gives us some extra goodies along the way. Gravelands, ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, there's one down here. Okay, that guy's only got an elixir. Ooh. Okay, so there's some pretty neat stuff around here. Ooh, fascinating. Okay. Yeah, you are also very interesting. Darting Blow Miracle. That miracle could be very problematic. 24%, so, huh. Desperation. Barrier gives crit immunity and avoid against melee. And it has distant counter. Lovely. Hmm. Okay, so we definitely need to have Blaine in on this map. I am tempted to see about deploying Seth as well, just to see if I can get him to take a safe shot and see if he has anything to say. It would be a bit of a handicap, but I think we can manage that. Okay, Blaine's already in there. Let's swap Ingrid for Seth. Yeah, that should be basically all we have to worry about. Okay. There's a lot on this map, isn't there? Like, obviously this is the big one, but there's quite a lot of extra stuff going on here. There's stuff to steal. Okay, that's important. Two things. 3. This guy drops a tomahawk? Ooh, yes please. Okay, so the trick here is probably going to be making sure we kill these thieves before they get assassinated by all of these other guys, and before they kill any of these people who are carrying things I want to steal. Oh, wait. Before I get an unpleasant surprise, let's go ahead and switch these back for you, Claude. Just double check everybody's weapons. You should be okay. You should too. Actually keep that short spear and put the second training lance away. Yeah, let's give you a silver and a steel. Seth has been a little bit neglected ever since we picked him up. It's one of the problems, I think, with Fire Emblem games, not just with this one, but in general, where the people you get to recruit much later into a game start to be very difficult to slot into your roster unless you know in advance that you're going to want them in there. Just because you do get attached to the crew you start with, and sort of hone into your glorious army. Which, I mean, probably a good problem, but can still be a problem. That'll be good for you. Okay, so Petra, you can absolutely steal from all of these, and Violet should be able to as well. You don't move. That's good. You also have a 4 attack range, which is less good. That's a lot of attack range. Okay. Well, we will have to make do. Let's see. Who had Stride? It's been 2 weeks and now I'm forgetting basic things. Annette. Also Ignatz, but he is currently backpack. Okay, so there are paths through the sand. Oh, I didn't realize deserts cut defense. Huh. Oh, that's fascinating. Bright side is we have a lot of flyers on the team. Okay, so I think our goal on the first turn is we kill this tentacle. Crawler, worm, worm. We'll ignore this one for now. Since this is the only one of the thieves that I don't care too much about reaching, I want to get to the one in the top left and this pack in the top right. But it would be good if we can just clean up. We can split. Claude, Violet, and Marianne, you can all head north. We'll send Lysithia down this way with Petra. Probably Hilda. Yeah, okay. We should be able to make this work. Let's go.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not going to have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Yeah, it speaks! What is it?
That, Claude, is what we call a dragon.
Huh? Who are you? I'm just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Someone got here first.
Don't
Must be
attack
a
me.
band of looters.
Well.
We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about to run out. At the ready.
Maybe a silver bow. Probably better to just ashes and dust to the sky, though. Maybe from this angle, so he's not getting attacked by everything.
Shall we?
Oh, I should have put... Wait, no,
I'm
that
your
is
girl.
in the corner. Perfect. We do this, and that lets everybody spring out on the map.
Let's make this quick.
Guide me well.
My orders?
Close. Oh no, and she can't double with the steel. Oh, that's... Oh, we can with the silver. Very inaccurate, though.
I'll do my best.
Claude, we're going to have you... Hey, trying to figure out if I want to use Ashes and Dust here, or save them both for the big guy. What I could do is just have Hilda drag this forward.
I've got an idea.
Shall we?
Going to
More
have the
fighting.
flyers. Okay, though. I think it's Pegasi, Badger.
I will prevail.
Instead of, I could have you break that. Excellent. Okay. Ooh. Orthium, you say? Okay, we're making sure we break all of these. Lysithia continues to do Lysithia things.
You lost that one.
One sandworm down. 2 to go. Okay, so we're baiting you out with Petra, and you out onto Hilda. These are fine.
Onward.
Oh, she's so close. I think I am going to go ahead. Use a silver bow here. That takes this one out, which lets Byleth and Claude go after the second center.
For Gerald.
What's my strategy?
They're not in range. Huh. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. Rescue. Oh, no. Paid attention to that was targeting. Not on Lorenz.
Onward.
What's my strategy?
make sure that pays attention to you. And Claude will finish off help bar number 1.
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
Shall we?
Actually, I think this is better. Beats him away from Petro. And sets up another really nice stride for the net next turn.
Thanks. My orders?
Oh, they will come out to attack. Okay. Good to know. Let's beat this mage out. Oh, that's not pleasant. Not pleasant. Lane should be able to pull the status off of her. Oh yeah, there's a... And they're absolutely going after these assassins. Okay. Ow.
Pure grit.
You show him, Leonie.
Alright, who's next?
Okay, these Ragnaroks are hurting. That second one on Violet, I think, is partly just because of the stun landing. Oh, we might actually be in trouble. Okay. Close call there.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
I'm going to your books and get yourself absolutely destroyed by that wyvern.
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
And this one over here, wasting uses on rapier. Rude.
Huh? Are you looting too?
And the killer
I'm
bow.
not letting you have this treasure.
Hold on, where are they running to? This guy's going to get splattered. Huh. Okay, we may need to resort to some shenanigans to keep him alive. And hopefully not kill whoever is going over there to do said shenanigans. Huh. Okay.
I'm your girl. Let's make this quick.
How far can you warp people, Lysithia? Pretty far. So that and stride might be enough to get someone out there. But I think it would have to be specifically Hilda. Okay. So if I have Hilda Kento up this way, and then dance her and warp her after the stride goes in, maybe she can get all the way out here and knock this guy out so that the leader doesn't end up just dying. She would be able to stay out of range of the killer bow pretty easily, and I'm not really worried about this guy. Okay, let's try it. Hold on. If you stay here, it's a lot safer.
Shall we?
I need to keep track of this too. That's a goddess icon, it's a seraph robe, and you have the energy drop. Okay. So
I will prevail.
Petra probably wants to go and steal this. And Hilda, we're just going to have you smash this and move further up. And make sure she doesn't run out of range of Lysithia. You can get very far forward. Good.
Guide me well.
Lane... Ayleth needs a heal. Ugh. She needs a heal, and she also needs to get over here to steal from this guy. Okay. Well, let's work on one thing at a time. Fence that off.
I may not survive.
I believe in you, Ayleth. You'll be okay.
Be smart or I'm finished.
So magic is not going to work there. Oh, it's the heal that's problematic right now.
More fighting.
Dorothea could make it up there to heal you. How much does the physic do? Not much. Okay, let's go back to plan A, where I'm doing this and dance and warp to save that thief leader from dying to someone who isn't me.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Okay, so that guy's attack range will be here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, probably. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, that will get all the way over there. Good. So now we just have to save Byleth and handle the rest of this.
Can't afford to slack off.
Petra might be in trouble down here too if we're not careful. Great. Petra, we're going to count on you to be very dodgy, for at least one attack, or two. Well, I think it has to be two, doesn't it? That one's unlikely to hit. That one's very likely to hit. So it's 50-50 on that, and however much hit this chance has. I don't like that. We might need to start this over. So you only have 2 attack range. If I paralyze you, then that buys me an extra turn.
We have this covered. I've got another option.
Yikes. Okay. We could do that. I think actually it's the correct choice.
Good time for a secret scheme.
At least if I want to get that rapier.
I fought and won.
I should never have become a thief.
Okay. And Byleth, I want you to stun this guy. It won't do much damage, but that should be fine. Let's heal first, on the off chance that we actually take that hit. Oh, wait. Or do I just have you use a meteor? If I meteor here, could Setheth finish him off? Setheth could absolutely finish it off. Okay. Let's try that instead. that was supposed to break this. I don't like that. It's okay. Go get him, Zenith. I've ignored you all game long and you're still doing the job I need you to do. Okay. Byleth, you're just going to move in here and take this out. 0% hit chance. 4%. Fine. Should be fine.
Watch and learn.
I was just waiting for it to land. I'm like, yeah, I say that, and it's immediately going to hit, isn't it?
This You're relentless.
Okay. So the only problem now is making sure Petra stays alive. Which, yeah, might be hard to do. It's either Petra staying alive or Lauren's. Tell you what, Lawrence, let's have you go over here and make sure that at least one of these things isn't attacking Petra. That shouldn't hit. Oh no, Petra, you're dead. Okay, we'll have to rewind and try again. What I think I do then is just make sure I use the Fusillade to stun that other mage as well, and we'll worry about stealing from him next turn.
No use.
She did dodge that. That sniper is going to be a little harder to avoid, though. Oh. Oh, she's one hit point off of being able to live through that. Bruh. How did you get hit by that axe? Okay, it's okay. We'll make sure she lives. And that might mean we also get to stun this sandworm too.
Let's try some.
Should be helpful. It's actually a mess, isn't it, if you want to actually to reach these thieves before they die. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Let's go all the way back. I think I need to use a stride just to make sure that Hilda can get all the way over there. But let me see. Lawrence, you're going to dismount and just stun this guy. Oh, huh, that's a gamble.
Time to make my move.
Okay, so not the play then. He only has 4 movement. There's a pretty good chance I can just stay out of his line of fire for a turn, which means we also avoid worrying about this guy. Yeah, okay, I think that's it.
You're too kind.
At the ready.
Claude, you're going to go and tap these.
Watch this. We're all desperate, aren't we?
I'll be honest, that one gambit hitting Byleth is really messing up this turn too.
I may not survive. Shall we?
Never let your guard down.
I'll do my best. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Let's make this quick.
Do this again.
Don't get used to this.
Okay. So... see if we can't feed that Sedith.
Be smart or I'm finished.
Can't actually get there. Huh. Unless I dismount. Yeah, and then that breaks it. Don't have to worry about that. Sedith can finish it off, and we'll send Byleth into Peanut Wyvern.
It won't be in vain. This experience is critical.
Okay. Sedith,
Guide me well.
go get your knockout.
I will prevail.
So you're stuck. Good. You're not moving. You I just need to stay out of range of.
Shall we?
And that should be pretty doable. I gambit you. Here. We can stun you this turn.
Seize the moment.
And then finish you off next turn.
More fighting.
Okay. It's like we're not going to get to work on the second health bar. Which means that we do want to do this. Make sure that Dorothea doesn't get counterattacked. Okay. Should go a little better.
For Bridget, I find strength to carry
Plus
on.
1 strength. Yes, please. Oh, that he lived. Good for him. Okay, so this turn we are stealing twice.
I'll have to be clever.
Although please don't get hit. Thank you. Alright, let's figure out this section first. Honestly, I think I might just hit this guy. Yeah, if she just hits him here, takes the threat off the board, gets the killer axe, and I can potentially let the other two fight it out among themselves for a turn.
No, that's my treasure.
You're not moving. This guy is. But I'm not too worried about the pure water either, so if he dies, that's fine. I would rather not, because it's also free XP, but, you know, sometimes you just can't quite get it. So everything you do gets a counterattack. Unfortunate, but she'll still get it. And it's dodged. No need to worry about it.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Okay, take the mage out. Oh, good Aegis there.
Thought you could best me?
Right, Lane, I think you're going to be using a Fortify. We all need some healing.
My orders? What's my strategy?
I let you start by stealing this. We dense you, and get you going on the others.
Thanks.
That's a great level, Marianne. Hey there, Spicy. Welcome aboard. Okay. See if we can feed one of these to you, Sedith. Absolutely. Good.
That is all. Haven't withered away just yet.
Ooh. That might not be where I want you to be. Might have to rearrange that. He'll be fine. Yep, and then Violet can meet that wyvern out. Oh, good to hear. Yeah, we actually started this playthrough just to kind of start counting down towards Fortune's Weave. We're less than a month away now. It's getting very close. But I figured it would be a fun way to kind of refresh in the general setting of the world, and be able to keep some of the extra fun details in mind going into the next game.
Sorry, but I must.
Also helps that I never did get around to finishing a Golden Tier playthrough, so most of this is completely new to me.
Much needed.
Yeah, I honestly cannot blame you. I cut myself off from a lot of the information that's been coming out. I'm trying to go in as unspoiled as I can. I have watched the initial trailer and the direct, but that's all I'm going to let myself see. That said, that's all I need to see to be very excited for what that game's looking like. It's gonna be a good time, I think.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
These assassins are actually doing some work. Although, let's see if you finish this off. Maybe I should just give it to Claude. Yep, he's got a much better chance.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Okay, so that should be all of the important loot secured. Just need to work on the rest. Namely you. And you. Try and beat that mage out as well. I think Dorothea should be alright. It's for 41. She has 28 res, she'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be just fine over there. I do need to bait this guy out. Sure. Wait, let's let Lorenz bait him. I let you crush this. It was a near miss for her at the start of this. Actually going to have her get both of them. See if we can't get the MVP for the morale boost.
Well done.
It won't be in vain.
Okay, so I think most of the map is clear here. Good.
Appreciate it.
A rescue specifically for XP. And nothing else. Guy's going for Hilda. This is fine. She can take you out. Loop around to the bottom end.
Can't afford to slack off.
Those thieves!
What thieves? You're the thieves. Your name is literally Thief. You get this one. We'll let Dorothea have the other mage, and start moving in on the dragon.
It had to be done. One of us has to die.
Will this ever end?
I think I'd like to make sure everybody's getting in on this dragon before we start that fight. Oh, and I need Byleth to steal this, don't I? Very frivolous time pulse there,
My orders?
but...
What's my strategy?
Oh, so close.
Onward.
Fine. Rescues.
A bit
She got magic. It makes it workable. Oh, right. I need to give this to Claude.
Shall we?
Okay. I'm glad that didn't kill you, Lawrence. Ego's coming in clutch again.
Too close for my liking. I can still fight.
We were also supposed to leave him alive for Seteth, but fine.
I'll do my best. I will prevail. Let's make this quick.
Guide me well.
I'm not planning to start here, but I do want to see if Seteth can at least take a safe fight against this thing.
Apologies.
Just to see if he has anything to say to it. Oh, he can. I mean, there's a 6% chance that he just dies. But as long as we avoid that, he can. Alright. That's a very large dragon.
Shall we?
I don't like seeing that crit chance against everybody right now. It's a little spooky. Yeah, I think the best way to start this is going to be with Claude, who hits the entire field at the same time, breaks one, so he doesn't... well, he never takes a counter from the gambit, but breaks the first one, and means that everybody after that gets to break one, and not take a counter and set up the next attack. He does have 4 health bars to go through, so it's gonna be a little tricky.
More fighting. I don't regret this power.
The treasure. I thought it would make me rich.
Okay, Claude, you go in on this first. I think everybody relevant is in range to start this. And you don't die if he counters you, attacks you, which is very good. Alright, Claude, hit him in the middle.
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who you are.
I am your family's enemy.
Oh,
If you carry
okay.
the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
Well, it's like, please, give me information.
You must destroy me.
Good time for a secret scheme.
Shall we?
Oh, reposition. Two damage. Oh, wait. Oh no. Okay, so we're not suppressing counterattacks. Huh. Okay, that's gonna make this a little spookier. Could still be doable, though.
Back in time. You have not changed one bit,
I ask that you keep quiet, Uncle.
Please, like, please stop talking!
Please keep quiet, Uncle.
Please, like, stop it! Stop it! You're not supposed to reveal that! Ooh. Oh, so he has to get danced with Marianne. Okay, I can do that.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so Steel Sword finishes off health bar 1. That's good. Let's go for that.
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of surface upon you. Let us find out whether you share her power.
So this guy's not exactly on the best of terms with Sothis.
Need to pull my weight.
Are these your companions?
They are indeed.
I should tell you that Seros is in a precarious state right now.
I will not assist you. I have lived apart from the world of man, which disgusts me so. This war disgusts me also.
I thought you might say as much. That is regrettable.
Instead of just casually name-dropping Seros over here.
I have faith.
Wonder if she uses a combat art to attack from here. Okay, I think she has to be outside of his attack range to avoid that. Oh, and he has distant counter anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead with the break shot. I probably should have led with this, frankly, but let's go ahead with that break shot.
You have had your fun. If you are going to flee, now is your chance. If you are not going to flee, I shall take your life as payment.
Let's... Not looking good.
Okay.
Here, girl.
Net, can you attack this safely? Kinda. Okay, she can take the one hit. And we'll go with that and throw an enormous pile of gambits at this guy next turn. Make sure we stun him and lock him down enough to kill him. Well, I say kill. Something tells me we might not actually kill the dragon here. It would be... I think we'd make both Seteth and Flame very sad if we did. Go ahead, actually. This should break 2.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, wait, that... Oops. Okay, well... We'll see if that was a bad idea, because I'm not sure how well she's going to tank this. No, pretty well. Unless he hit the gun. Did not. Okay, nice work, Hilda. All according to plan, definitely.
We still have a long way to...
Oh. Reinforcements. Okay. Wasn't expecting those, but we'll work with it. Honestly, I think we just go for the kill here. Shouldn't be too hard to do, I think. Let's see, you have Fusillade. Aren't quite in reach. Unless... the violet's in the way. Ah. No, it's okay. This still hits 2 of them. With 50-50.
I have a plan.
Good shooting, Petra. So if Byleth does this, are we in range to dance? No. There we go. Break shot. Wait, right, kiss doesn't counter. Keep forgetting that. Oh. No, let's just stand here, knock out that first health bar. We'll gambit down the last section
I'll use
and
this
make all
power
the rest
for
of these
greater
attacks
good.
safe.
I won't fail you.
Behold our strategy.
Ten Umbral Steel, huh?
Thank you.
Right. Then go ahead and heal everybody.
My orders?
Leone, go ahead and use a break shot. And soften that up very nicely. Ooh, still not enough. Okay. Never do like Biceday, you're probably just going to laugh at this, aren't you? Surprisingly not. This guy is very speedy. Hey, take a shot. Alright. Down goes the dragon. Spooky dragon. Oh, Sylvain. Not getting good levels this fight. Oh, wait. That's right, it has another health bar. I'm like, oh yeah, here we go, we're done. And Boss is like, oh, you really thought that was all, didn't you? How amusing. Right side, we do get to chip away a large amount of the rest of his health. And that's his last health bar, so... Or could just finish him off with Hilda. Eh, we'll be fine. And Dragon's like, you thought I was dead. Not quite. Not quite. But this guy doesn't actually move unless you're in range. Huh. Fascinating. Go ahead and get him, Lawrence.
A nobleman does his duty.
Guide me well.
Okay, now he's down. The dragon having one more health bar than I thought. Lost track.
It stopped moving. Is it dead?
No, not quite, Claude.
No. It seems it's just sleeping.
Runs in the family, I guess.
Treasure, but forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
It's okay. We knocked the dragon unconscious. Time to poke around and see what loot it's been hiding. Ooh. That one was pretty spicy, especially right at the start. There's a lot of things attacking you from every angle.
Work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will.
Why don't we share it?
How would we do that?
I don't know what it is.
More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure.
Yeah, I knew it. I wasn't there for the treasure.
It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can.
He's there for information.
To find the truth in those legends. Not a thing.
Apparently the
find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuel had been there.
the conversations of Flame and Sedith were kept a little quieter than it seemed.
I wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more. Unlikely. Macuel lived thousands of years ago, and I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired.
Claude's like, there's a limit to the nonsense I'm willing to just take at face value.
I've got plenty of time to think this over.
Surely that would be a little too far-fetched. Sort of Big Galta. Interesting. Alright, before we tackle the next couple of fights, I'm going to take a short break here, and when we get back, we'll finish our expeditions and move along. So, be back in just a few minutes. Alright, and we're back. So, let's take a look at this one and see what beastie we're fighting. And how many trade secrets we can find. I think we're only going to see 3 a map still, which means if you want to complete that mission in the same month, you have to do 3 of these. But we'll see. Oh, joy. Okay, well this thing is not in a good spot. I'm more interested in whatever materials we get from the barrier than the weapon, but still would like to get it. So there's 1 secret. 2. Okay, Petra can steal this. 38 speed is still thievable. And that one can be stolen by anybody. Okay, so only 3 secrets. We are going to be charging into this map. Annette's got Stride, and everyone else is just going to get. I think what I need to do is get enough people out here to stun this set and kill both of these, and just tank the wolf for a turn. Because this guy is mostly irrelevant. We should be able to stay away from that. These two are same boat. These guys... Yeah, if we can kill these 4, or 6 even, on turn 1, and stun these 3, would be ideal.
Well, come back.
Let's see. So, whoever's here... Oh, no, it's whoever's here. Is not going to be getting the extra movement. So if that's Lauren's, can you handle that archer? 23 attack speed. And 14-7 for defenses. Oh, okay. So he won't be able to double the archer. And is probably not getting a one-shot. He'd have to hit for 46. Actually, he's pretty close. Not quite close enough, but pretty close. He'll be able to. And that means everybody else gets the extra movement. Okay, that should be good. Oh, make sure I have the adjutant set, and... Oh, let's go ahead and work on setup a bit. He's been left behind for too long. Same with Bernie.
I'm your girl. You can do it! You got this!
Oh, I did plonk you right in range of that guy, didn't I? She should be okay.
Shall we?
Never let your guard down. My orders?
This works, so... stun all 3 of them.
Another option.
shall we?
Ragnarok it is.
A nobleman does his duty.
I will prevail.
Oh shoot. Huh. That's a little awkward. I need to retrieve that from your inventory.
I'll do my best.
There we go. If you trade, and then we dance a net, that solves a couple of problems at once.
Thanks.
What's my strategy?
Ooh. Wait, I want to see what this does. Oh. Crest of Regan's sword. Cool. Very neat.
At the ready.
Oh wait, we're not going to be able to get in on these two, are we? You can solve this problem. That's good.
I'm sorry.
Impressive.
Sorry, but I must.
I'm impressed.
Oh, okay. Sure, go ahead and beat that Claude. Okay, so Violet isn't getting in range of anything without a rescue, which can be arranged.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, okay, this works. Scythia, you should be able to one-shot somebody. Then Violet just goes forward to body block the wolf. Oh wait, it has passed, doesn't it? Right. I did forget about that. This is an important detail. That important detail can be solved. Good to see that, that she can take a hit. Only one at a time, but she can take it.
Too easy.
Good, good. Oh shoot, that provoked everybody. Okay, huh. Okay. That's gonna make things interesting. Yeah, huh. Yeah, that's definitely going to keep things interesting. Okay. Claude, go ahead and wipe this out. Unless... No, they're not quite in a good spot for Ashes and Dust to stun more than a few of them. Which could still be a good idea. However, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 attacks with an 8 from Marianne. Maybe we can just knock them all out. Potentially. Yeah. Annette, you're not quite Lysithia, but you're very, very close. She's so good.
That was close.
We'll see. Point in her favor, she does have a much higher baseline crit chance than Lysithia tends to.
Can't afford to slack off.
I'll give you a new bow, Claude.
Piece of cake. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Sorry.
Child's play. Don't underestimate us.
You go stun the wolf.
Let's see it in action.
Oh, really? Boots. I forgot that was a thing. For getting your riding level up. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I know what we're going to do after this fight. Someone's getting some new boots.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
I can't die yet. Witness frigid pride.
So it's just you and Violet, right? Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Haven't withered away just yet.
Yeah, go get him.
You lost that one.
More magic, more speed. No dex that time, which is most surprising. She's gotten magic and dex so well frequently. I think she's actually very close to capping magic, isn't she? Yeah, I think she can get one more point, and then it's capped. Wild. Okay, so we can't stun him anymore. We can, however, just kill him. Actually, go ahead, Claude. Break the training bow.
So
Then we'll
close.
work on the last couple of nights.
Sorry, but I must. The weak fall, the strong live.
You could really use some strength, Claude. I may be feeding you some energy drops. In the not-so-distant future. Oh, right, I need to steal that. There we go. Excellent. Okay.
Apologies.
Oh, really? Wow.
Be gone with
Oh, well. I guess that works.
you. I'll tolerate no obstacle. My
Solid level. Good.
Let's make this quick. Thanks.
May as well. Tink tink, but let's be.
All is going to plan.
Excellent. These do go a little bit faster than the paralogues. Battle on the lake. I could always use more money, but it's not like there are alternatives. Ooh, it's assassins. Huh. Okay. Who is holding on to the extras? Ooh, that's nice. .44 speed. Huh. I wonder if we have enough. This guy's an easy mark. It's this other one. This one? Yeah. So we have one that's going to be hard to steal from. 2, 3. Only 3. Okay. How fast are you, Petra? Not enough as is, but after a dance from Marianne, she can steal it. Excellent. Clean out all these inventories. Okay. Same setup as last time. Let's go. So I just need to be careful of this guy, and make sure we aren't getting too swarmed by assassins, because those can be spooky. And make sure we steal from you. Okay, so Petra, you get in the back. This hits all but Lysithia. And if I just move you forward, that's fine. Oh, right, which reminds me. Leonie, you got boots. And boots are absolutely fantastic. Let's switch out... Wait, let's switch out Close Counter. I do like the extra defense she's got. Yeah, padding up to 27 is pretty handy. Although, if I'm honest, it might be better just to take the +20 hit and help her to make those 4-range shots a little more easily. Let's try that. Okay, so Petra's going to move up, get danced. Wait, let's put Marianne in there. She's just going to dance Petra. Oh wait, that's right, Petra's... we don't need to worry about that. The guy I'm worried about trying to steal from is all the way over here, and we're not getting there this turn. If anything, I should be sending some people up this way. I'm gonna have Lila steal this, because she is not too worried about this stuff attacking her. And Petra's going to sneak in here as well. Claude, you'll head up this way. Yeah, if we send... I think we just send our flyers. Claude, Hilda, and... you and that. We send these 3 up here, and when they finish with this, they can just pitch in on the other side of the river. Thing. Body of water. Yeah, okay, that should work. Ooh. Oh. Might need to end up dancing left just to get her in there. It should be fine. Okay, let's go. Try not to overthink the basic battles too much.
I'm your girl.
Yeah, you're actually very solid. Just one-shot assassins, let's go.
Don't get used to this.
At the ready.
What's my strategy?
So if I send you up here, we'll see if you get a crit. If you do, great. If not, that's fine.
I'll do my best.
Well done.
Shall we?
I may have overestimated my ability to get in there.
My
Huh.
orders?
Well, let's see. We can finish this one off.
How about a curtsy? Let's make this quick.
You have to get just a little further in.
I will not die yet. Onward.
And you just get Marianne out of the line of fire. These assassins can be a little spooky. Wow, I am glad you dodged. Once. That archer might be... yeah, uh-oh. Dodge? No, Leonie! Okay. That was me maybe getting a little overconfident.
You got yourself
Okay.
killed.
So with that in mind, let's try not to let that happen, shall we?
My orders?
It shouldn't be too hard if she attacks from here. She's out of range of the ones in the back.
Alright, who's next?
One is fine. It's only when there are two assassins going after her at the same time with the archer.
Shall we?
Onward. Let's make this quick.
Okay. That should be a little safer.
It's done. No.
Okay. Better. Much better.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Okay. Let's deal with these two.
Shall we?
Fighting wears me out.
Dex. Please. Ah. Yeah, she'll get more eventually.
Can't afford to lose.
At the ready. Sorry, but I must.
Okay. How are we dealing with this slot? If I send Violet over
What's my
here.
strategy?
How far do you hit? 24. So if you can do 22, that's enough. Perfect.
I fight for justice's name.
Yeah, that'll do.
It won't be in vain.
I'll do my best. Ha! No time to slow down.
Okay, and I think I put you up front, Lawrence. Bait those next two forward so that we can steal the last secret and move along.
That helps.
Thank you for not going for the crit.
In a hurry to die, are you?
Yeah, Captain's fine. You can crit that one all you like.
Thought you could best me?
Wait, was... Hold on. How did he hit for 48 on that crit? Oh, because his crest triggered. I was over here thinking, wait, 11 times 3 isn't 33. My math can't be that far off.
Thank you.
Excellent. Okay.
It's over.
I must lead them well.
Ooh, very nice.
Still
Good.
room for improvement.
Strength and magic bow. And some extra stats along the way.
I can feel it in my bones. Hopefully this proves...
Right. 2 last packs of enemies.
I'm not dying here.
Actually, can you reach Byleth from here? No, that's 3 spaces? Yeah, let's do this, and just put Byleth out there to bait things forward again. Yeah, right here. Get it all moving. Oh, right, one of them has that bow. You kind of like that knowledge gem on him still. I'll be okay. You, on the other hand... Well, that miasma isn't doing too much. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine.
Thank you.
Watch and learn.
I'm glad I went for that heal. Very little dodging going on here. The mage behind enemy lines. It is a little cramped on this bridge.
Alright, who's next? I got cocky.
Oh. Yeah, that definitely could have been better.
Don't get used to this.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Oh, not quite. Ah, playing. Oh, never mind.
If I must.
Oh. They didn't have to worry about the double.
Child's play. They say
Excellent,
experience
Rez. We
feeds
can work
growth.
with that.
Impressive.
I must pull through.
There have been surprisingly few crits over the last several combats. Where everybody has like 20 to 30% and nobody crits.
It had to be done.
Alright.
I'll protect everyone.
That's good, actually. The strength isn't really too useful, but that speed is good for her. Leonie going from accidentally dying to MVP. Okay. So, I don't think we're going to have too much trouble in terms of levels going into the fight at the end of the month. The question is whether we want to do the extra battle for that mission from Anna, or not. I'm not sure I will. We might actually just cruise through to the battle at the end of the month this time. Yeah, still working on the 30, good. How much more in lances do you need? Oh, you're close. Excellent. Well, let's power that up. Wow. Go get him, Hilda. Yeah, and Leonie, I think you're just going to stick with Bow Knight for the rest of the playthrough. Let's go ahead with Authority. Pull that up a bit. Oh, wait, we still have one left. Yeah. Close. Okay, so we've got, what, Sedith and Flame, Bernie, and Raphael. So we still need 3 to max them out again?
Professor.
Focus on reason and faith. Focus on reason and faith. Sure, go get them, Flame.
We had a great...
More cards for my
growth sustains me.
All that work was worth.
Practice is pay.
I always was.
I get it.
I didn't realize Manuela got warp. Huh. That's a very compelling case to actually use her.
Appreciate it.
Wait. I must have had one left over from before. I didn't realize those carried over. Ooh, excellent. Well, I'll take that. Also makes it a little easier of a decision to just speed through the next week. Let's go ahead and explore. It'll be pretty easy to cap people out as needed here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Had an unfortunate burp there. And I think it's costing my voice a moment, so I'll stay quiet while I let that recover.
Right.
Oh, it's like this.
Professor.
Huh. Alright, let's try these. And some extra flowers. Okay, who's getting training? We have... I should probably train set up at least a bit. So, Flame's set up... As much as I would like to work on Bernie, it's probably too late in the game at this point. Same with Raphael. I think we remaxed Claude. We're just going to spoil our house leader. For, you know, understandable reasons, I imagine. So, Claude... I should probably work on Dorothea to get that faith boosted. And Petra. So Dorothea, Petra, Sedith, and Flame. That's 4. We need 3 more. Claude, so 2 more. Maybe Hilda? She's probably getting close to maxing on Wyvern Lord, so it wouldn't hurt. Oh, and I need to talk to Hilda anyway, don't I? Because we didn't go and finish that request she had for us.
Are you sure? Thank you, Professor. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
I don't think you had anything left, Hilda.
Never see.
Yeah. Her entire room is going to be packed full of these armored bear stuffies. Petra and Claude are up here.
nobles.
This is giving. You have my.
There. We seek the Empire. I'm not just. It's my. With your power.
Hey, this is...
No.
Oh, I should be working on the training as well.
I missed it on the back.
1000 XP to get to S+. Let's put on this where we can, I think. Get that faith up to an A rank and see what we get.
What? Each. Sir, if I'm right.
So we have Claude, Hilda, Dorothea, Petra, Sedith, and Flame. Who else did I put on that list? Oh. Maybe Annette? Yeah, let's go with Annette. She was over in the cathedral, I think.
Claude, I'll be on.
I don't actually know. Hmm. He does love studying, I think. Let's try that history of Emblem.
Thank you so much.
Arithmetic? There we go.
I love it.
He likes math. You know, it's fine. I can appreciate that. It's good to be able to enjoy, or at least appreciate math. It is used basically everywhere in life.
Speaking.
Let's see. Do we keep working on reason? Oh, why not?
Claude, I'll be on.
Oh, right. Nothing from that. Marianne, were you here? It's over near this.
His country.
He doesn't have faith either. We're starting to run out of options for the ones that Byleth is actually strong in. You're more helpful than you realize. Give Marianne some encouragement. Right, and Lawrence and Sylvain, as usual, go.
It's...
Right, Hanneman's over here, and I can check and see if one of these gifts is his. Or lost items, rather.
I'm not sure.
No, interesting. Oh, maybe it's, what's his name? Absolutely blanking on the poor guy's name right now. Eloise. Or maybe it's Shamir. We'll just check everybody and see.
The Knights of... The Knights of... Huh.
Word if they did, I hear.
Nope. Hmm.
Lady Rhea, I've got you never
Yours. I'm pretty sure it's not yours.
I don't know who the.
Yeah.
Okay.
A moment, please.
It belonged to somebody.
It's not mine.
Oh. Honestly, don't know.
It was short. It was short.
Nope. Oh, I didn't check Sedith, did I? Oh, and I guess I could check Manuela too, but I don't think she's really into wood carving.
If I'm right. I'm sorry to say.
Nope. Okay. Oh, maybe it's one of the guy. Maybe it's Gilbert's. I was gonna say, we are actually missing someone else from the church, aren't we?
No, that's not.
I bet it is. I think, yeah, we're just going to be carrying some of these around until the end of the game. That's all there is to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, right, I was going to do Sylvain. He was over in the main hall, right?
Professor, the time's come.
There's still.
The time's come to. Oh.
Okay, so we have everybody we're going to tutor. Oh right, Anna. I'm over here thinking, who else can I use to train, and something I actually want to train?
I hope they.
Alright, on we go. Aw. Oh, he's done. He can actually get in there. Perfect. Which means I can switch you out of lenses. That's unnecessary now. Just work on bows. Push that up to S+.
I learned a.
And Sylvain, you're just working on this.
What? What? I'm really...
I think same with you, Annette. Yeah. This isn't flying, huh? Okay. Flying's a little far behind, so... Oh, I ran out. Huh. Oops. Sorry, Flame.
Professor.
I would never be doing bad things. Well then, if you want to avoid that, let's focus on your lenses and flying so you can be a wyvern rider and or Pegasus Knight. Okay.
We did okay. Good fuel for a scheme.
This'll be used. I think I have much.
I still...
I might actually go with the crowd here and pick Seminar. Let's see, who can we get in the classes and what for? Lenses and Reason, huh? Huh. Marianne gets 5 people that we're using, which is pretty good. Manuela, too. Let's go with Marianne. I don't know if I'm feeling bad about putting Marianne up in the teacher's spot, or thinking that it's good progress for her in finally coming out of her shell. It'll be good for her.
I must always improve.
I'm really getting it.
I'm starting. Well, we're at the.
Everybody getting swords up.
Gronder Field should be around here, right? But it's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it. I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way... Well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen. Of course. The morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach, now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
I should probably do this, shouldn't I?
I did pretty...
Ooh, Sylvain 2. Excellent. +5 magic.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good for you. I don't remember if he's done with Paladin. Let me check that. He's not. Okay. He's almost done. We just need one more battle where he's an adjutant, and he'll get that. Oh, and I've been forgetting this. Should check on this to see if there's anything interesting. Really, no limited stock items at all. Huh. Okay, well, we can just save the money then. Let's go through a few supports. They've been ignoring these. I think we skipped them last time, too.
I have told you already, I am quite all right.
You say that, but...
I do not care what you have to say. I could not bear to stand here and do nothing.
Flayn?
Butting
Hey there,
heads
Flayn.
again.
Looks like Sedith is as overprotective as ever.
Eavesdropping, were you? Well, you are spot on. I do wish you would leave me be and learn to trust me.
Listen, Flayn. Before I take a stab at your true identity, there's something I want to ask.
And what is that?
Sedith is your father, isn't he?
Pardon me?
I've been thinking about this for a while, and my latest theory doesn't make sense otherwise. That overprotective attitude of his, it seems like more than just sibling concern. More like a father protecting his only daughter.
Claude is pretty
How can you be
perceptive.
so sure? Hilda's brother and Raphael are quite similar, are they not?
They're both pretty clingy, sure, but even they are willing to let their sisters live their own lives. Whereas Sedith, there's something more at play there. An entirely different dynamic.
I imagine that is because
Even taking into account your special blood and the people targeting you because of it, I feel like Sedith has devoted his whole being to you, like only a father would.
Have you confronted my brother with your theory?
This is like my
As if he'd
brother.
tell me anything, even if I did. Though maybe if I tried to trick a reaction out of him. I could try calling out "Daddy" from behind him when he least expects it. Nah, he'd probably kill me if I
Probably
tried
kill
that.
me.
Not a good idea.
That sounds most entertaining. I would love to see you give it a try. Perhaps you could request
Father, please grant me your daughter's hand in marriage.
I can feel my face turning red.
Hey now, don't joke about that. That's something that should be done properly when the right time comes.
Do you mean to say that the right time will come eventually then?
Well, you never know what the future holds. But forget that for now. I want to talk about...
As though this were something easily shelved. This topic holds far more
Clayton is
appeal
doing
than
her
that of
best to
identities,
change
if
the
you ask
topic.
me.
Claude, what are you doing?
The training equipment needed maintenance, so I thought I'd give it a good cleaning and some oil.
Why is that for you to do?
If you intend to use something a lot, it's on you to take good care of it.
You are a noble who does not have fear of working with hardness or becoming dirty. And you can climb trees. I am impressed.
Thanks, but to be honest,
He has spent a
I don't
while
think
figuring
being a
out the tree
noble really
thing.
has anything to do with anything. Nobles and commoners are all equal here. We're all buddies. Even you do chores, don't you? Social rank doesn't matter when you put your life in each other's hands. I like that about this place.
I have your same opinion. Status is something chosen by chance, not by a person. Everything became different when I came from Brigid to the Empire. Nobility does not stop life from surprising you.
I know just what you mean. It's not like the ancestors of the nobility or royalty were selected by the goddess herself, after all. What does origin or status matter? In the grand scheme of things, we're all just insignificant mortals. Nobility isn't a matter of birthright alone. At least not in my eyes.
Claude, you are very much strange for a noble.
Thanks, and same to you. You're a princess of Brigid, right? If I'm a strange noble, you are too.
I am normal in Brigid. In Fodlan, you are an abnormality.
An abnormality, am I? Gentleman that I am, I'll go ahead and take that as a compliment.
I think also that your heart is kind. I am thinking you will be a good king.
I'll remember that. But for now, this equipment isn't going to clean itself.
I will be helping you. We will join together our efforts.
You're an abnormality, princess. A wonderful abnormality.
You know, these two would make a very good pair, I think.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibilities. Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
Okay, then. How about an old story from a foreign land that my dad told me when I was a kid? Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
Weird childhood stories.
I'm so happy for that white camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much of it until today. But seeing you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
You do give him a lot of practice at this, Hilda.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
When you smile or laugh, it's not sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times. Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope,
I
no
never
can
said
do.
that.
Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem
Don't get
interested
the
in
wrong
them.
idea, he says.
Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
How to sneak Hilda across the locket without getting her brother very upset with me. I think the last one of these was Ingrid telling him off.
Yes, Claude?
Listen, I know you and I don't always get along. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry if my way of being is upsetting to you.
If anyone should be making apologies, it's probably me. I've been overly harsh toward you on more than one occasion. As you might have noticed, I'm close friends with a certain someone who has caused me no end of trouble since we were very young. You remind me a bit of him, and I think I've projected my annoyances at him onto you, at times.
You're talking about Sylvain, right? Huh. Are he and I really that similar?
Not in every regard, no. You certainly seem to treat those of the opposite gender with quite a bit more respect, for one thing.
Well now, I'll take that as a compliment.
You also speak to me in a much more amicable manner than my dear friend ever does.
Okay, I have to ask you something, but only if you promise not to show me your angry lines again. Doesn't that straight-laced personality of yours make life harder than it needs to be? I feel like there are plenty of people who'd like to get to know you better, but who are scared off by your, well, intense attitude.
Oh, really?
Really.
It's like, wait,
I'd say that especially
what are you
applies to most
saying?
of the folks you go around giving lectures to. We're all friends here, Ingrid. We all trust each other with our very lives on the battlefield. Shouldn't we try to accept
Whole new perspective opening up.
You have a point.
I sure do. Besides, with a cute face like yours, I bet you could win anyone over if you just threw out a smile now and then.
Oh no.
I've got better things to concern myself with. In any case, you speak as though you know so much about wooing the masses. But I would wager that many of our classmates find it difficult to trust one as slovenly as yourself.
Oh, another lecture. I see you took my words to heart. Look, let's just call a truce, shall we?
We pushed the wrong
How
button
about we
there,
agree that
Claude.
we could both learn something from our chat today? If you'll make an effort to smile more, I'll try my best to set a better example for everyone.
That seems like an unreasonable thing to ask of you. I wonder if you're capable of such a thing.
And it's perhaps equally wild to ask an ice block like you to melt. But let's give it a try. What do you say?
I suppose it's only virtuous to ask as much of myself as I'm asking of you. Very well. I accept your challenge.
Ingrid? I don't think it's supposed to be a duel. Okay, let's do these two for you, Lorenz, and that way the next ones can work on getting unlocked.
Got a minute?
Ah, Leone, are we to sharpen swords again?
No, I came to give you this handkerchief back. Sorry, I know I held on to it for a while. You lent me this. Remember?
I recall giving it to you. It is a noble's duty to give to the common folk. In return, the commoner need only pay respect.
That's nice. You
That's
left out the
nice.
part where the nobles take all the stuff the regular folks make?
Yes, the common folk give the fruits of their labor, willingly, I might add, as a token of that respect. The head of San village offers his tribute in exactly that spirit, you know.
San? That's my village. You knew?
Of course. We granted exclusive hunting rights to San, and forbade outsiders from poaching. In fact, when we received complaints about just that, we hired mercenaries to deal with the issue.
So that's what brought Gerald.
What was that?
Nothing. Look, just take the handkerchief. I'm returning something I borrowed from a friend.
Very well. As your friend, I will accept it.
You know,
That's a
I really
fun
wish you wouldn't
tidbit,
think of
actually.
nobles as always giving and commoners as only receiving. Friends help each other, without thinking about status. And that help goes both ways.
Quite so. And when I require the aid of a friend, I assure you I will happily recognize it. But only with friends. In the main, I must continue to refuse assistance from the common folk. For a noble to accept would be disgraceful.
Lorenz.
Huh. I always thought he was just stuck up. Turns
I mean,
out
he kind of
just
is.
has this grand idea of nobility he's trying to live up to. Oh no! I didn't even give him the handkerchief.
I mean, yes, trying to live up to this grand ideal, sure. But that doesn't mean he can't also be stuck up about it.
Looking as lovely as ever today, Dorothea.
Oh, save it for your noble girls, Lawrence. I'm not in the mood.
I was only being polite.
And it really was quite wonderful to be so near your elegance. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Now hold just a moment. I have tolerated quite enough of this impertinence. Not a word has escaped my lips to imply that you are anything less than a highly attractive woman. But I am the heir to a noble house. I have a duty. Thus, I am unable to engage in courtship with you. What is it about my circumstances that you seem to find so very amusing?
All of it?
All of it?
You're no different from the men who flirted with me when I was in the opera. As long as you're getting what you're after, you don't much care what a woman wants, needs, or feels.
That is truly what you think of me? I am afraid you have completely misunderstood.
Oh, have I? Do explain.
She's like, yes, try to prove me wrong on
Then I
this.
could be married 100 times over by now. But birthright is not sufficient for me. I am not looking merely for an accessory. Marriage is a relationship of mutual respect, support, and trust. If my wife and I are of the same mind and of the same worth, then together we can achieve anything. That is why I make overtures to so many ladies. I am in search of an ideal.
You're searching for someone who matches your vision of a perfect spouse? How odd. So am I. And everyone else.
My standards are somewhat more exacting, but yes, I suppose on that point we are similar. Please understand that I'm acting with the best of intentions in search of a partner.
You're more serious than I thought. And so earnest, it's almost adorable. If you met a peasant girl and fell madly in love, would you be able to give her up? Break her heart?
I would have no choice. The worlds of the nobility and the common folk are simply too far apart. I cannot choose to abandon my duty merely for the sake of a fleeting emotion.
Lawrence, you're dangerously close to dedicating your life to the lie that nobility is something special. I hope you realize that before it's too late.
He kind of does, though. And it's good to see her call that out. Okay, any other bees that we haven't done yet? Oh, there's one. Oh, Ignots, we've got so many. We might just leave those for next time. Yeah. Now that's we got through a decent number of them. I don't want to bog it down too much. And it's so easy to do that. They're just... I appreciate the supports a lot. But I've said it before in this playthrough that I wish they could be integrated in a way that doesn't just bring the rest of the gameplay to a halt. I'm not sure how they do that, really, but it would be really nice if they could. Anyway, let's go see what's waiting for us at Gronder Field. This time it's no mock battle.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the Kingdom, the Imperial Army dispatches forces from Fort Merceus with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Okay, that silhouette isn't even subtle. I mean, I guess it is a very different silhouette from his academy look. But yeah, no, it's... If they'd kept it completely blued out, maybe. When you can see some of the details of him underneath it all, it's like, yeah, no, that's Dimitri. We know this, it's Dimitri. Oh, we did rescue Bernie from a terrible fate. There's Hubert. There's Edelgard. Oh, and she's got her axe with her. Ooh. Huh. wonder if this is supposed to be Petra. Okay, how dangerous are you this time, Hubert? And why do you have 54 attack? Okay, he still has these sorcery engineers. That's gonna hit very hard. We also have 2 of these. Both of them have Swordbreaker. Hold on, Edelgard. What are you carrying this around for? Okay, she's carrying this around, which means you can steal it. I'm actually very curious about whether there's any way you can convince her to equip this instead of Aimer, and then steal Aimer instead. It wouldn't really do you much good, because it's an Edelgard weapon. Nobody else can use Raging Storm, and while it does hit very hard, there are probably better options for people. But it would be hilarious. I think the only way you could potentially convince her to switch is if you managed to get her to break the weapon and switch over to the sword instead. I don't know if I have anyone tanky enough to risk doing that. She hits... that's 70 attack? Okay, Edelgard. Yeah, she's gonna hit very hard. Okay. Oh, and look who it is! Oh, oh, okay, so they both have 70 attack. Lovely. And I'm going to take a guess and say that Dimitri isn't going to be playing nice. I don't see fog, though, so guess we'll find out if it rolls in or not. At the moment, though, we can just play this the same way we did last time. Charge down the middle, and intercept everything on each side. I'm sure it'll go fine. Nothing will go wrong. Oh. Only get to deploy 10 people. Ugh. Huh. There aren't that many things to steal, right? Edelgard obviously has some stuff, but we can just have Byleth go in there, pull for all 3 in one go, and move along. Ooh. Nulver's Cavalry. Cool. Here's a concoction that's not really relevant. You just drop the bow, which is good. Okay. So really only Edelgard on that side. Well, could try to steal that from Dimitri too. Oh. I wonder if I can steal that from her. I think we can, right? Because we can steal shields, so this should be something we can pick up. I need to try for that. That would be very handy. Just negate crits. That's very helpful to have as an effect. You're trolling. He's got a speed ring equipped, and with that effect active, he has 5 speed. Did you? What are you even doing with this? That isn't going to help you double anything. He has -4 void. Okay. Okay. So, Petra, you can probably take a short break here. I think we're going to get Dorothy in here. The extra flying or flying mage, I think, is going to be very nice to have. And you've got Sedith. Claude has Ingrid. Marianne, you grab Petra. Okay, so I think strategy is actually going to be pretty similar to last time you were here. I do want to get this guy off that ballista as quickly as we can. And I think we should be able to do that turn 1. With just a little bit of shenaniganry. We have enough mages that these guys are not going to slow us down at all. As long as I get one person up there, probably Byleth, but one person up there to just punch him, he should fall over. Or her, rather. Yeah, and then we kind of see how things go from there. I don't know how quickly all of these are going to start moving out. We will see. I wonder if I should have Leone just intercept these two. Maybe with Lawrence? And 2 of them should be able to tag team that. And Annette's going to Gambit here. Give everybody enough movement to get over there. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and repair our battalions, because I did forget to do that.
Come back.
Double check some weapons. I think I'm going to trade this out for you, Hilda. You can grab that Aurora shield. And now you don't have to worry about archers, which is very helpful. Oh, oops. Grab that back. I should really be using more of these accessories, shouldn't I? March ring stays on Marianne. Aww. I think I'm just gonna go with speed for you, Lane. Never go wrong with more speed. Lawrence keeps that. He's kind of a frontliner of the team. Okay. The only downside to putting Petra on the bench here is that it puts all of the stealing on Violet's shoulders, and that could get tricky. Huh. You know what? Let's actually put her back in and switch out Lauren's. Yeah, and that way we have at least one extra, because if I can steal that gem from Mercy, I would very much like to. I think we ignore going down this side, we just want to make sure we knock this out early, and fight our way out from there. Okay, let's go. Raining fireballs.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
There
I
it
will
is.
crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. But he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Well, we'll see about that, Edelgard. Because I think we're just going to have to fight everybody anyway.
I'm your girl.
Hopefully for another hour or so. I'm hoping to get to the end of this map before we stop.
My orders? I will prevail. Onward! Child's play. I'll do my best.
What's my strategy?
Aww. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
So not one-shotting that. I'm pretty sure you can't get the archer either, but just to check. Yeah, we're a little far away for that.
Shall we?
You're too far to get in there.
At the ready.
Claude is almost in range, so close. He could just do this. That's an option. definitely want to get the mages in on that. Let's see. So Lysithia, if we have you just go here... Oh, that's too close. Don't want that paladin getting on you. But you do get and take this one out without any problems.
I've got no time for mercy.
Why, thank you.
Oh, so if I have Violet take this out, it's alright. Yeah, Hilda, you go ahead and take this one.
Don't get used to this.
I think the right play is just to have Dorothea go in here. Yep, she can take that one.
This is my stage now.
And then what we'll do is have Blaine just rescue Violet up here. One space too far. Okay, should still be in range here to get Violet all the way up there. Okay, so the magic wouldn't work. Unfortunate, would have been nice to fry the knights in the enemy phase, but that'll do.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it. Here is something to believe in.
All is going to plan.
Good. Don't have to worry about the ballista. Okay.
Mounted units, advance!
Okay, that's their cavalry on the side. Wait, how did you get hit, Violet? It's a 13% chance. Whatever.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
Oh, this is the Dimitri that's... Oh, jeez, wait. Okay. I don't like those flanking maneuvers. Yeah, this is the Dimitri who never had the... just that support pillar that Violet can be for him. As he said, kill every last one of them. So they're all advancing. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's gonna make things interesting. That's fine. Honestly, taking this one out is already worth going in that quickly. If we can clear this up, I don't think you guys have any archers, do you? I guess Dimitri technically could use that, but ideally we don't let him reach that ballista to put it to good use. Okay. So this is a pain point. But they do all have to come through this bridge. I don't have to worry about those this turn. So if, instead, I just start thinning these ranks out a bit, and clean this up, I think that's the better play. No, because if they all... well, I say that, but they're probably going to start attacking each other. Isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I do like getting all of the experience I can. So, how far can you two get? Not very. How bad are these fights looking? Not quite, huh? Close, but not quite. Lane can probably get one, yeah. And Annette should absolutely be able to get another. Okay, so if I just have Lane, Annette, and Marianne clean this up, those three are dead, and I don't have to worry about them. And I could potentially start working on this. Yeah, Claude can take this out, which lets Lysithea knock you out from across the river. And then we just let Byleth work on all of this. With some help from Hilda. You are actually very spooky, though. 42 speed. Yikes. She can't use it. We don't have a B rank in those. Oh, okay. That's very close, but it's not quite there. I wonder. If I do this, instead of sending them to the left, that stuns all of their armored knights, cripples the assassin, and makes it much easier to deal with. It is a good spot for it, but I think I need to avoid being tempted. Oh, Byleth, you're so close. It is a 36 crit chance, so it's not unlikely. I think we're gonna do this, and we just gambit straight ahead, which stops the assassin from moving in this turn. Softens him up for next turn.
Sorry, but I must.
Who needs dark spikes?
I will not
Be saving
die
that
yet.
for the next time you run into a Death Knight.
I cannot lose.
Yeah, let's get you across here, Leonie. We're going to need a lot of people in this area next turn. Dimitri is coming down on us like a hammer. Oh. Really? Huh. I wasn't expecting you to miss that knockout. Okay, take it back, Leonie. I am actually going to need you here. Just for a little bit of massaging, but I do need you there.
I'm your girl.
Just in case she breaks. Okay.
I'll do my best. Yeah. Thanks. You ready?
Can't afford to lose.
Oh, there's some
So
non-zero chance I'm going to have a net fighting Mercy at some point in this map, and that's going to be painful.
Alright, who's next?
More fighting.
Of range. So
I
you
will
two
prevail.
just work on this. Yeah, go get him, Petra.
To survive, I will win! Witness Bridget Pride! Just like that.
Yep, and then she can back up one space, make sure she's away from the other one.
One of us has to die.
Only thorns left on this rose.
I'm impressed. Shall we?
Yeah, Hilda, go ahead and just bait that cavalry. Paladin out. Yeah, it's Paladin. Let's see, you're hitting for 38, 29, so yeah, he should, he might not actually die. Let's go ahead and use the Iron Axe then, and hopefully that's enough. At the very least, you'll knock him down a peg. Yeah, no. I think there's a third stage of sort of escalation for this theme. You start with the original battle at Gronder Field, and then you go to this one, and it's a memorable enough theme the first time you hear it that you immediately recognize it, and then also immediately recognize that this is a different version. This map is an excellently done callback point in this game, and I love seeing it. Okay. Good work, Hilda.
Fighting wears me out.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot here. I need to make sure I know exactly how far you can reach, because nobody wants to get atrocity'd in the face. That's a horrifying ability.
Onward.
Lane, you're just going to hang back and finish that off.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, or, hold on, I could just have Lysithia take you out. Yeah, Lysithia takes that out, and that lets Flame move a bit further forward.
You lost that one.
Oh, and net. Nice. Just take that out.
It had to be done. Amazing.
At the ready.
Perfect. Go get him, Claude.
A fitting outcome. More cards for my sleeve.
Hopefully I'll be more useful.
Ingrid, you're in desperate need of strength. Who is actually hurt? A Violet's missing a few HP. So this guy needs to die. We can't let that one survive long enough to attack us. She has a physic. This isn't something I'm too worried about, I think. Much more concerned about this mess over here. But this mess should also be manageable. Let's go ahead and trim them down. I don't think we're going to get to knock all of them out here. Okay. Dorothea, can you take this out? Oh. The answer is yes, but that is not a very good hit chance.
What's
How
my
are
strategy?
you looking, Violet? Oh, yeah, never mind. Much better. Yeah, we'll just Ragnarok that down then. Wait, why did that drop? I thought it was a much higher hit chance a moment ago. Oh, because it's... Okay, so the evasion only kicks in when you're 2 spaces away. Right, never mind. It's... I thought it was this for some reason, but this is what's doing it. Okay. Well, I can work with that. Goodbye. You're a spooky assassin. I don't want to deal with you.
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Say what? Okay. This is why we have times pulses. Divine pulses. Okay, so change of plans. We're going to keep you stunned for as long as possible. If this works. Okay, that buys us another turn to not be here when that one dies.
More fighting. What's my strategy? Winning is what matters.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wonder why she can't double... Oh, because this one is a general. I bet this is supposed to be Felix, isn't it? Huh, okay.
Shall we?
Let's actually just go with the sword.
All is going to plan. I am so impressed.
Does this guy have Swordbreaker? Or Axebreaker? Yes, he does. Okay. Huh. Hurry up. Here. Always full, I think, with this gambit, but it does mean that you should just attack Violet here. And unless he uses his gambit, he could get knocked out.
I'll do my best.
Let's see. Do we go for Hilda again? I think I do.
I'm really getting
Solid.
confident.
Oh, I just remembered. There is. Someone went and put an item back in this treasure chest in the last 5 years. Yeah, actually, Hilda, go ahead and just take this out. And that way I don't have to worry about whether or not it's going to throw a gambit at Violet.
Never let your guard down.
Okay.
I must lead them well.
Probably just run away from this guy instead of trying to pin him down again, because, yeah, he doesn't live through that, so... Claude, I know exactly what you're about to do. We're going to find out if we can pin Dimitri down for a turn. Okay, maybe not. But we're going to find out anyway. Bare minimum, this pins down the Dew. Everybody else around Dimitri.
Calm down, Dimitri. What does it achieve, us killing each other here?
Move, Claude. I have no time to exchange words with you.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying, does it? You aren't even listening. But I'm not gonna budge. Good time for a secret scheme.
Oh yeah, no, he can still move. Okay. So that means he needs to die this turn. Good lord, he hits so hard. I'm just looking at that, and it's like, yeah, no, Dimitri is just going to move in and one-shot your Viola. There is no way out of that. If you let him initiate. trying to figure out if I want to try and steal that Master Seal. We could. Are they just all going for Byleth? Huh. Oh, she can get over here. Perfect, so I can have Byleth go all kleptomaniac, and then dance and finish off Dimitri. Oh, Tio isn't stunnable either. Oh no, he has a tomahawk. Okay, never mind. I was worried for a moment. Yeah, okay, I think that's how we're going to do this. Thank you for the donations, Dimitri. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Much needed.
%50 crit with that. Wow. Yeah, we're just going to go for the I'm not risking it. And I can trade it away from her too, if needed. Is that a 3-range attack or 2? 2. Okay. Means I need to open up a little bit of space.
Make this quick. Onward. Ha.
It's a whoever hits first wins moment with these two. But that's okay. You just take this guy out.
I've got no time for mercy.
Make a difference?
Right, Byleth, just back off 1 tile so you don't murder Lerdu. And let's encourage Dimitri to leave the battlefield, shall we?
Are you trying to stop me too? Then I'll just have to kill you! Where are you, Midgard? I will not stop until I kill you!
Solid Setheth, very nice. Okay, so we just make sure that she doesn't have the Greater Sword equipped for the coming turn. You can finish this off.
Can't afford to lose.
Actually, yeah, stay right there and bait this one in. It's fine. These two are glued to Byleth, which is workable. And you know what? We can probably take you out while also evacuating everybody. Oh, right. I'm forgetting it's got so much extra dodge. Ugh, that's a little spooky, though. Okay, that is a bit more reasonable example. 3 out of 4, right? Go get him, Dorothea. I have Divine Pulses as a backup if this doesn't work, but...
Only thorns left on this rose.
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
The central hill is up in smoke. Suppose I'll have to quench the flames with the enemy's blood.
Okay, so that also encourages everybody over here to move. Okay, that's
In the name
manageable.
of His Highness, you die
Deal.
here.
Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. It's such a shame we have to meet like this.
Yeah!
Predictable.
He's hitting pretty hard with that.
You ready?
I'm nobody's fool.
Oh, Annette. I was hoping she might be able to talk Mercy out of this, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. You can't steal it! I was so hopeful. I guess that would be too easy a way to get a very powerful extra bit of equipment. Fine. I'll just take the speed ring. I just want to see if they have anything to say to each other. I don't want to have Annette knocking her out. That would just... oh, that would hurt. But maybe they have something to say. Maybe. No, they don't. Okay, that's... Get that the game has a tremendous amount of dialogue already, but things like this would have been nice. Alright, Violet. Well, we'll find out, Bergs.
I'm sorry, Dimitri.
That doesn't sound too hopeful.
Stay on my feet.
I'm sorry, Mercy. We did not end up saving everybody in this playthrough. You need to be a little concerned about the incoming flyers over here.
Strategy in motion. Sorry, but I must.
So Claude should be able to handle that. He does have close counter. The Dew is not going to survive the turn, so...
Thanks.
I
still fight, Your Highness.
Okay, he gets to live. Why can't I pull my punches with mercy? Unsweet axes, so... Wait, what? Hold on. They're going to head over here and wait this thing out. We're going to warp Petra all the way over there with her, which gets her closer to that treasure chest, too. Hubert, just a suggestion, but walking into the giant firestorm may be bad for your health.
Too easy. You got yourself killed.
If he wants to be very silly about this, we can just back up a bit, let him get close enough for Byleth to see what he has to say, and then move along. This is our focus for the turn.
My understanding is complete.
I'm growing. What
Definitely could have been better, Dorothea. Okay. Block the AoE, stun for the turn. Let's see if we can finish it off.
How about a curtsy?
Yeah, Claude definitely can. But if I can have Byleth do that, we're one step closer to just locking in that MVP.
Much needed.
Which, honestly, really isn't the biggest deal at this point. We have plenty of presents for everybody.
Good, but not enough.
But it's still handy.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, it had another health bar. Okay, never mind. Go get him, Claude. Maybe I should have gone in the other order. I mean, as long as he gets a crit. He got a crit. Perfect.
I fought and won.
Just like that.
Huh, I wonder if he's just planning to stand there. I don't think this guy moved either. Fascinating. Okay, well, we're not going to have that. Let's see. I don't think we're going to need another stride to get onto Edelgard. Probably. So, I shouldn't regret this. You're going to head over here and grab whatever's in the box. Excellent. You're going to go over here and smack Hubert in the face.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
Here is something to believe in.
Not today, Hubert.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
Thanks.
Oh, you have a lot of defense, don't you? But not enough res. Good.
It's over.
It won't be in vain.
My age is catching up to me.
Yeah, definitely could have been better, Sedith. We still have a few rescues. Good. Means we can rescue Marianne out of the fire. And then we'll rescue Violet back over here next turn. Oh, that's lances. Huh. Don't have anyone who's caught those on board. It's okay. Bait him anyway. So I suspect Edelgard's going to start moving this coming turn, and that's going to make dealing with the rest of these a little trickier. She didn't. Okay, good. Less spooky than I was thinking it would be. Okay.
Much needed.
Just Edelgard and the very few supporting units she has left.
We've got your back. Don't underestimate us.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay, so you have to have recruited them already. It's just that some of them don't just get the monastery immediately. That's fair, I think. Let's see. I would like to knock this guy out, so yeah, Claude, you go ahead and pick this off. Wait, Banshee cuts your movement, doesn't it? It does. Okay, so we're going to fly you all the way over here and make sure that even if you get hit, Edelgard isn't going to have a chance to come and smack you in the face. I love you, Claude, but, I don't know if you'd walk away from that one.
Piece of cake. People are waiting on me.
Okay, business as usual. I think that's the cap for you right now, Lysithia, for magic. Maybe? It doesn't change color, although that might just be because of the +2 magic from her skill.
Thanks so much. Time a quick.
Alright, Hilda, you peeled that health bar away. And then we finish it off and moving on Edelgard. Okay. She crits it, great. If not, we'll have someone else finish it off.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
We're just watching Edelgard, or having Edelgard watch us dismantle these experimental demonic beasts with a wooden stick. At some point, I will stop using training weapons and actually use everything else we've got, but for now. Alright, so now for you. Just, she is going to hit you. It's going to hurt. And we want to steal all of those trinkets from you, so I think we just wait. Yikes. That's, okay, you do survive one hit from her, Claude. That's good. Yeah, crits do a lot of heavy lifting, don't they? Wait, plane. Uh-huh. That's going to be very helpful. Okay, that's how we're going to do this. We'll wait and set up for using that next turn. And if I need to, I can just dance for a second set of people who can only take 1 damage at a time. Let's set that up too. Okay. Alright, Edelgard. We're coming for you.
Thanks for that.
Wait, what do you mean we can't steal this? What? She doesn't have an— oh right, we can't steal weapons. Right. Somehow forgot that I learned this lesson earlier in the playthrough. Oh, that— okay, the training bow might not be something we can get away with using and actually— oh. Oh, it's deal and take only one— okay. I'm silly. I'm very silly. It does let us get any and all conversations, but, it's not quite what I was planning on. Okay. Okay. We're going to remember that there is a drawback to this.
I will prevail.
What's my strategy?
At the ready. We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mock. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And you have the aid of the professor. Frankly, I'm jealous. Now's the chance for you and the professor to leave.
I'm afraid I must decline. Even if we left, we just have to come right back.
An ambitious plan.
Pull out all the stops.
Edelgard has learned how to just return Claude's mannerisms over the last few years. Okay, this'll work.
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever. I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I
All
must
right.
retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
Oof. I do like that battle. It's one of the only ones that I was kind of expecting coming into the Golden Deer playthrough, because the other two paths both have it, and all three armies show up in it in
Edelgard
every path.
retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day.
But it's just really well done. It's a great chapter. It was close, sure.
Too close.
We had to work for it.
But I suppose all that matters is that we won. Some of our allies are injured but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army and Dimitri.
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
I can't even begin to
we might end up
understand
seeing
what
him
Dimitri
again.
must have been feeling,
Yikes.
but there must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu. And did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Your Highness,
That's a no.
your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Oh. Okay, that I wasn't expecting. I figured
Professor,
that Dimitri was going to get away and start again.
Your time?
Lysithea, what are you
Or
doing
maybe
up this
get
late?
knocked down.
Trouble sleeping?
Yeah, we all have nights like that.
Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them?
Uh-huh. The ones wearing masks.
That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ardelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ardelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Adrestian Empire.
Oh. So where are they from?
No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Sorry to interrupt Lysithea, but I don't know how much exactly she's implying there, but I am curious now about where exactly these slitherers come from.
Lysithea, you can't mean even you?
Yes.
Yeah.
All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power.
I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach?
Yeah, that incident with Flane.
Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flane and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are.
But first, we continue marching on the capital.
We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Enbar, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
I feel the same as the Knights.
Yeah, about that. Edelgard was hanging on to a very specific sword in that last battle.
I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end? And what about you, Marianne? What will you do? I'll fight too. Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside
like, well,
such
if
stalwart
even Marianne
allies.
is getting
Right,
in on
Teach?
this. You too, Claude.
I know I'm a great leader and all, but praising me isn't going to get you anywhere.
You can hear
All
the
right.
smile in his voice.
Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like
Okay,
my
I can't
father was
imagine they
against
only
the
added
idea.
this.
They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
Yeah, I'm guessing that he stays off screen, but you do hear about him. From a distance.
Part 2. Verdant Wind.
The Golden Scheme.
Heartstring Moon. The Golden Scheme. Claude leverages his victory at the Battle of Gronder to secure reinforcements from Alliance Lords. Meanwhile, the Imperial Army continues to tighten its defenses at Fort Mercius in anticipation of an attack on the Imperial capital.
So it sounds like we have one more stop before we get to the capital.
Our objective is Enbar, the Imperial capital, but our greatest obstacle lies before that.
And what's that?
Fort Mercius. If we can't pass through, we won't be able to reach Enbar.
Fort Mercius, the impregnable fortress, or so it's called.
If I recall correctly, it's sometimes referred to as the Stubborn Old General.
It is a massive fortress that was constructed to protect the Imperial capital.
The Imperial army we defeated has withdrawn to Enbar. Fort Mercius should be short on soldiers for now.
Yeah, let's be cautious about this.
Before enemy reinforcements arrive. Still, there's a reason it's been called impregnable. The only real question is what our fearless leader intends to do.
Sorry for the delay, everyone. Those mewling lords kept me from leaving for quite some time.
So, were you able to secure additional reinforcements?
It's gonna have to wait until next month. It doesn't look like they can afford to keep supporting us at present.
Then what should we do about Fort Mercius? Do you plan on waiting around?
No. If we wait until next month, the enemy will have bolstered their defenses. That said, the prevailing theory is that you need triple your enemy's forces to take a fortress with a frontal assault.
Right. That's what we were taught at the academy. And this is Fort Mercius we're talking about. It's renowned for its strong defenses.
Our current army isn't nearly strong enough. What to do?
Whatever you do, just don't ask us to scale those huge walls. We'd end up dead when they hurl rocks down at us.
Yeah, no thanks. If only someone would open up the gates for us from the inside.
Unfortunately, we don't have any spies in there. Wait a minute. I've got it. We sneak in, stir up confusion, and open the gates ourselves to let our allies in.
Right, that's what I was saying all along.
Right, nice one, Hilda.
I'm not sure,
But how do you
Hilda.
propose we go about sneaking in?
Disguises?
We need
If we dress up
disguises.
like Imperial soldiers, maybe they'll think we're allies and let us in.
Do you really think
Where's
they
my
just
Ellie
open
with
the
nectar
gates for
meme?
us? I'd be pretty dumbfounded if that worked.
No, she's on to something. It's a good idea, Hilda. We just need to refine it a bit, and we'll be in there before we know it.
Really? Go me!
What is your definition of refining the idea? I know your go-to strategy is nausea-inducing poison, but...
Oh, I maybe ate too much. My stomach hurts.
Raphael, why are you eating meat during a war council?
So, fearless leader, I'm guessing you're going
I mean,
to keep
when
the
else
crucial
is he
parts
going
of your
to eat,
scheme
right?
under wraps until the time comes, aren't you?
You know me so well, Judith. Whether we like it or not, this war puts a damper on all of our spirits. What's wrong with trying to have a little fun every now and again? Just leave the details to me.
Claude. Don't worry about a thing. I've got all of this under control.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Collapses.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time. I believe I've mentioned that House Ordelia was, at one time, being controlled by people from the Empire. During that time, strange people, mages perhaps, came and performed rituals on all the youth within my family. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair. All trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that 2 crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Well, let's try to find a way.
Professor, the only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests. You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
I think I remember reading that there are a couple of paired endings for her that actually let her find a way to find a way out of her predicament. But yeah, getting to that support conversation it really does just sort of change how you see everything that all of the ways she's acted leading up to this. And it's like, yeah, okay. Puts it in perspective. Okay, so we actually got quite a lot done today. I wasn't sure we were going to make it all the way through that chapter battle, but glad we did. And looks like we have a very similar month coming up. Which means, well, we don't actually even have a paralogue, do we? So we'll probably end up doing something similar, just short a paralogue and do 3 of the auxiliary battles, but should be enough to complete whatever Anna has in store for us. And then cruise through the rest of the month until we get to Fort Mercius. I'm not sure she has a paired ending with Edelgard. I'm positive they have a conversation about similarities they've been through, but I'm not sure if they have a way to help each other out of it. Linhart and Hanneman. Yes, Hanneman definitely makes sense. Linhart I think I remember hearing about. Sadly, we don't have Linhart in the party, and Hanneman has been on the bench for a very long time, so I guess we'll just have to see how it turns out. For now, though, I think we are going to put the game down here and be pretty happy with getting through the chapter. On to chapter 18. So yeah, we'll be coming back to this... I want to say tomorrow. There's a chance that I do end up having to push the stream to Sunday, unfortunately. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow for me, and I'm not real just have enough energy to stream properly by the end of it. But if I do end up having to push it back, I will try and make sure I put a post up on the channel to let you all know. That said, I'm hoping that we just get to have another uninterrupted weekend of this, and come back to this at the usual time tomorrow. So I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done. If you'd like to hang out again, feel free. You should be able to see that coming up on the channel. And for everybody who's been here, thank you for tagging along for the adventure. It's always great to be able to share these games with everybody who's interested, and just know there are other people enjoying these with me, so thank you. I think that's about it. So, yeah, thank you all again for being here. It's been great to have you along, and I hope to see you again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, please stay safe out there, and I will see you all next time.